Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Sorry, I had to deal with something on the Widescreen Gaming from Discord right before we started. Okay, we're going to be playing Hytale today. At least we're going to be trying to. We managed to get the game downloaded earlier. I have not pushed any buttons other than launching it. So this is what I'm looking at. I play on a triple monitor system if you're new here. So I have 3 screens acting as one very long monitor, 48:9 aspect ratio. Initially, it looks like it's going to be horizontal plus. We'll find out once we get in game. But for reference, that's why a lot of the UI is off screen. I've already made my avatar. All the tools for that are over here. I did buy a founder's pack, so I've equipped most of that gear here. There's a decent number of options, just in general. I'm not going to go over them all, but it is there. Right. Settings-wise, all of the UI seems to be fine. I've cranked it up to epic. We will likely have to scale it back. I can't see a frames per second counter. So we'll have to try and judge it. Or an option to enable one. But I also didn't check the controls. So let me just have a look in here. Creative, menu, builder tools, HUD visibility, toggle full screen, debug screen F7. Does that work in the main menu? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll figure that out once we get in. Okay. Theoretically, the game hasn't come out yet. There's another 4 minutes. We will have a look around, though. If I go Worlds, unavailable during early access, exploration, early access development preview, creative. So this is single player. I wonder if there's a general server. I'm not going to join the server. I'll launch single player just because I should have the system for it. No servers. So they don't appear to have a basic server at the minute or any mini games. It's just the exploration mode. Okay. What settings do we have? Fall damage, day and night cycle, partial drop inventory and death, resources loss and death. No mods, although there is mod support. Okay then, let's push a button. Okay, well that's good. That looks horizontal plus to me. 1 second. This must be reported to the Widescreen Gaming Forum Discord. Okay, so I actually know very little about what they've managed to get going. Or exactly what this game is. That's a little fast. I obviously know their previous work, the Hypixel server. Excellent. They are separate sliders. Didn't feel like one was faster than the other. No, sometimes that is a problem with this kind of aspect ratio, so let's just pull it down a little bit. Feels about right. Okay, we have health, we have stamina, we have tab for inventory. For reference, here's my full screen. Tab for inventory, M for map. Good, the UI is nice and central, that means I don't have to worry so much about it. Crafting options are here. Other things are here. Pocket crafting. Pocket crafting implies that there's going to be an actual... Yeah, there's a workbench. I'll swap back to single screen in a bit. Map is across all 3 screens. But otherwise all looks to be correct. Let me boost in-game volume. It may just be that the music is low, but the ambient sounds low as well. So we'll boost master volume and then figure it out from there. It's a bit better. We can sit. Good to know. Can we pick up a candle? We can turn it off. Right, so we have step assist. Can we get a third-person view? No. Debug view. Blocks, feet, chunks. That's just telling us where we are. There we go. There's our FPS counter. So press debug twice, you get that. We don't need that one for the time being. In fact, we've got more than just that. That's a lot of information. So we've got system information on the right. There's nothing in there that... Let me just make sure it hasn't got my IP somewhere in there. I don't think it has. No, it's got our resolution, world. It's giving network information, but it's not actually giving network information on the other side. So detailed information of where we are, rendering details. Current frame rate is 90 frames per second. At Epic, we're not outside yet, though, so... Memory usage should be fine, because we have 64 gigabytes. Editing videos at this kind of aspect ratio requires a lot of memory, so I installed a lot of memory. Interesting. It's strange that we have a 20 millisecond ping to a local server, i.e. it's running on this computer. That's the kind of ping I would expect to my German server, my server in Germany. But obviously we're not running a server. And yes, some audio information. Okay, if I press F7 again, is it gone? It's gone. Okay. I will leave them up so I can monitor the frame rate. They're far enough out of the way. This is a useful thing, again, of this kind of aspect ratio. They're well inside my peripheral vision that they're not actually going to be distracting. The problem in games this aspect ratio is if they don't center the UI, then it can become useless depending on what information they put on the UI on the edge. So if it put my health down in the bottom right-hand corner, that generally means that I have to kind of gauge roughly where I think my health is, or continually turn my head to look at my health to check it. So it's much more useful if it's either constrained to the central monitor or just centered entirely like it is here. Okay, anything in the pot? Oh, take random stuff. Pick some mushrooms. There's no indication that we need food. I hit it enough times, will it break? Looks like it's breaking. And we can pick it up. Vines. They're a texture. We can get them though. Grass, that's craftables. Okay. Sticks. Beware, I wield a mushroom. Okay. We are probably going to need a little bit of stone rubble, so we might as well grab it before we leave. Okay. Open the door. Frame rate is 72, 69, 80. It may have been generating chunks in the background, 82. Yeah, we'd lost a few frames just because it was generating things. It's still maintaining 90 frames per second. So, nicely optimized. Cave. I didn't realize I was standing on something. How high can we jump? We can jump 2 blocks high. Good to know. Break all the bushes. We're going to need the materials. Okay, we'll work on the assumption of survival craftables. So we probably do not want to be outside at night. And we probably want to get some tools going. We'll hang around near here, because if there are going to be enemies that spawn at night, it's going to be better off for us to be nearby that, just in case because I don't know how long the day-night cycle is. Right. What have we got? Campfire, cooks basic meals, crude sword, crude hatchets, crude pickaxe. Offhand. One-handed. Shield slots. I'm wondering if I can dual wield. Maybe not with these weapons. Okay, what do we need for that? Okay, we need to cut down the tree. And we don't even need to punch the tree. Okay, we've got some food over there. Okay, that cut down more than just that tree, I think. Either that or there's just a lot of logs down here. There's some logs over there. These are... Oh no, they're kind of sticks. These are logs, okay. Is there stack size limits? 100. Does that depend on the item or is it just 100 period? We'll find out. If you take down the bottommost bit, yeah. So always try to be cutting as low down as possible. That's a little annoying that I wasn't trying to climb up this. I just happened to be standing real close and I auto-climbed it. Field of view. Is that horizontal or vertical? The field of view feels okay. We'll go up a little bit. I think it's potentially vertical field of view. Yeah, this feels fine. Right. Okay, we can turn that off. You will automatically walk up blocks that are max 1 high. Oh, arachnophobia mode. Not a problem for me, but that means there's spiders. Duly noted. Preferred pickup location. Oh, that's useful. That's very useful. Armor items inventory. Miscellaneous items inventory. Solid blocks. Hotbar because we might be crafting something with it. Usable items, tools, they can go on the hotbar as well. Okay, so that blocks it entirely. I don't mind step up, I just don't like the way they've implemented it here, so... How deep does this tree go? There we go. All the way into the dirt. We don't have a shovel, but I'm assuming we can punch the dirt out. You know we can jump too high, so we can jump out of there. Okay. Any stone. That gravel? That's gravel. Wonder how long items last on the ground. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to the fact that we can jump too high. How's our inventory space? We can grab some of this. What's that? Life essence. Wheat. Tree sap. Wheat seed bags. Where's the sun? There's the sun. About halfway through the day. Okay, what have we got? Builder's workbench, wooden storage chest, crude torches. Let's get the workbench. Right, click to place. Okay, upgradable. Survival, crafting stuff. Crude daggers, there we go. Two-handed. Okay, block. Special attack, which I hadn't noticed before. Special attacks, just press, click and hold. Okay. So crafting takes time. Gets us our basic set of weapons, battle axe, mace. More advanced weapons. Mithril appears to be the highest tier that we can craft on this kind of bench, assuming that there's not something else. Furnace, builder's tent, furniture bench. Arcanist bench. Savage's workbench, chef's stove. Tinkerer. Traps, hey target, spike traps, training dummy. So I assume that means that food is going to be buffs and healing. Let's pick a fight. I see a wolf over there. Can we aim? We can block. There was a second one. Where did you go? How much health do you have? Too much. Okay, we picked a fight we couldn't win. Not with both of them. Where'd the other one go? Ours don't appear to be that strong. We do have some berries. I imagine instantly restores 5% health. And then gives us health regeneration and stamina boost for a while. Okay, where'd that other wolf go? Blacks, I imagine I'm going to need that. They look like cows. That's a big ass fox. Starting to see all the animals now. Where'd the wolf go? There it is. Oh, well, that was... I mean, we've hit it enough times. It should be fairly dead, as long as we... Oh, there's a stamina. I forgot. Need to be mindful of our stamina. I may want to stop the wolves from continuing to try to walk after they're dead. Okay, let's grab a few more bits of food. Still don't know how long we're in the day. That's a big-ass chicken. It's as big as I am. I suppose that must be the way that they're doing all of the animals. All the animals are roughly the same size as us. Stone rubble. Oh, there's something over there. Whether or not it's a good idea to go over to it, I don't know, but let's have a look. You friendly? You hostile? You don't have a weapon? You're friendly then. Can I interact with you? How do we interact with you? You trade. Okay, so life essence is a currency. Spices, salt, dough, largely selling food. Recipes, okay, good to know. Restocks in 3 days. So, random training camp. Sorry, not training camp, trade-in camp. That's thorns. Do they hurt? They do hurt. I don't give any physical indication that they hurt, but they hurt if you stand in them. Duly noted. At least the mouse is small. Okay. Turn on. Put that in, turn it on. Okay, you don't tell us what you can cook. You get charcoal as a byproduct. Okay, we can shift click things in and out. Can't cook the berries. Is there an indication as to what can and cannot be put into here? Or is it just going to be I need to learn? I may just need to learn. Okay, we cooked a few things. Let's turn it off. Get everything else back out again. What's E? Because I want to press E to open the inventory, but tab is often used in the inventory as well. Usually means E is something else. But if E is not something else... Okay, abilities. We have abilities apparently. Maybe we don't. Oh, they're down there. I didn't notice that. Holding a weapon on the bottom right hand side. There's a few things there. Well, I have no idea, because we can't do anything with Q at the minute, and the others aren't showing anything. We may need more than what we have, or may need to find or do more than what we have. Okay. Let's gather some more wood. Actually, I'm curious. Maybe the pickaxe is used for dirt. No? Is there a shovel that I didn't see? There is a shovel. I have a packet, so tools of durability. Furnace, not that we have a use for it. Let's make these two at least. Don't suppose there's a whaler type thing going on. You seem a little perturbed by me, but one of them seemed to like me. Can I feed? Skillington. I can't craft arrows on my own, no. Let me switch things around. I can eat them on my own. Can I right-click to feed you, or do I just eat them? No, I just eat them. Okay, let's have a look at blue flax, builder's workbench. We build here. Okay, so that's how the crafting system works in general. At least this one highlights them. The campfire didn't appear to, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Check again. You know, the campfire doesn't highlight what can and can't be put inside it. Oh, it can if you hover over the slot. So we do... Can I go 1, 2? We can. That works. Wait, I didn't use... Oh, I guess those won't work as a combination. If it doesn't work as a combination, it'll only use the first inputs. Okay, night is coming. I do not know how scared of the night I should be. Find the Forgotten Temple and restore 10 memory to unlock this. We have beds, ancient candles, lighting, pottery, textiles. Miscellaneous. Seasonal stuff already. Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. It may be... Did I make a forge? No. So we need to go get some more stone. Hey, look, the bot's already here. Let me report that. One moment. Spam. One assumes they are selling viewers because that is the term that is blocked. And ban them. There we go. Okay. We are running out of daylight. We have some materials. Let's... Could go get digging into caves. I don't know, does rubble count as stone? No, rubble is rubble, so rubble and stone are something different. Stone is just actual full blocks. I think rubble was used for arrows, wasn't it? Does this count as mossy stone or just stone? Mossy cobblestone. You do not know how dangerous it is to be out at night. We have a place we can run back to. That can go in offhand. It's a very round moon. That almost... I don't think that's an image. I think that's actually a physical object. I think that is a round sphere that is moving through the air. Rather than just a decal in the night sky. Okay, so the Forgotten Temple is spawned nearby. They possibly need to increase the size or the base size of the biomes. Methinks. Because they're very, very close together as it stands. Okay, and we do have a compass, so we know the Forgotten Temple's that way. Let's head back to spawn, since that's a safe location. So sprinting costs stamina. Music has changed. This is considered nighttime now. It's a move-in light. As it stands, it doesn't seem like the night just fills up with enemies. Okay, you're skeleton. Can't make arrows without this. And we do need to be at the table to craft. Linen scraps, bone fragments. Okay, let's nip inside spawn and see what we can craft. Frame rate's fine, so I think I'll hide the debug UI for now. Interesting. Sparkly. I'm gonna guess that's indication that we actually may not be able to build here. Oh, no, we can. Can we not mine this stuff? Why do we have seemingly a ring of sparkly stuff? I do not know what the ring of sparkly stuff is supposed to be. So that's a furniture workbench. Standard workbench. We spawned over there, so let's not block that. Should now be able to make one of those. Okay, so this is how we make bars. How do we make armor, though? These are tools, not weapons. Survival, crafting, tinkering. Work stable and enabling crafting most more complex items, no artisan ratios. Okay, what furniture can we make? Need specifically redwood planks for some reason. Dark wood planks, red cloth, white cloth. Wool scraps to make linen. Charcoal, so that's just colouring the cloth. Wooden walls. Old scrolls. And this is just walls and the like. Door, trapdoor, shelves. Okay, basic wooden chest. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Armory. There's a lot more stuff in here. This is where everything is. Armories, blacksmiths, so that's armor. That tannin will be for the leather. Light hide. We have medium hide. So this would be leather armor, metal armor, farmer's workbench, chef's stove. We already have these two. Recycling, one assumes. Yep, that's a grinder. Alchemist, and then yeah, these need tier 2. So we need more hides. Let's make a chest. Put that there for now. Keep the berries on us. Health boost 2. Okay. Oh. How did we end up with 2 campfires? Now here's a question. Quick stack. Items by type. Pull all, put all. Can you grab from the inventories, and if so, how far away do those inventories be? Sticks. You cannot see the sticks. What if I move you nearer? Do you have the capability to pull from adjacent inventories? You can pull from adjacent inventories. Nearby chests. How nearby is nearby? Okay, there's some range to it. Here's where I miss carry on. I want to be able to pick the chest up in its entirety using both my hands and move it over there. But it has only just come out, so that mod does not exist yet. Okay. Put this here instead then. Okay, what are we going to get more of if we head out? We'll use this location as a temporary base for now. We'll do something more permanent at a later date. Let's grab these out of here. And we'll put them in a chest over there. Crude bedroll. Well, now we have the materials to actually build a bed, so this one. All of over in life forms we found in abundance around plants. In great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience, where it was absent before. Interesting. You don't say something like that unless it does something. Okay, so it's a spawn point. We can't actually... Oh, we can sleep. Does it pass time? It does. It is indeed morning. Okay, let's go hunt some small animals. Because I suspect that's what we'll need for light leather. There's a rabbit around. They've respawned. Some sheep over there. The wolves are back. There's the bunny rabbit. That was perfectly on target, you swine. Okay, the AI appears to have glitched out because we got it while it was jumping up a cliff. That's a lot of arrows to kill a rabbit. You probably don't drop leather. Okay, so if we attack enough, we get an ability activation. So that's what the Q is. No, but you give us arrows and meat. What else is likely to give us light leather? Bunnies do. Birds probably won't. Sheep are probably medium leather, like wolves. I imagine the bigger the animal is, the more likely it's to you or to give heavier leather. Taking on a cow. I get the feeling the cows are going to fight back because they have horns. Okay, at least it doesn't cost us stamina to hold. The thing down, but I don't think we can sprint. Okay, that drops nothing. No point in killing the mice. I thought I had damage numbers turned on. I thought it was turned on by default. I've not been noticing any damage numbers. Display elements like damage numbers when enabled by the server. If the server disables the feature, combat text will not be shown regardless of settings. So the server should have it enabled because it's enabled in my personal configurations and we're the one running the server. Which means either the damage number or the damage numbers may not be appearing on the screen. They probably have light leather. One of them does have horns. Oh, there is a damage number. It's just very quick. Light leather? Light leather. Sorry, sheepy. You need to die. So sheep have light leather. We have the 3 we need. If we head back and craft the workbench, we can figure out what else we need. Have a look at the armor system. We could just go straight towards where the game's telling us to go. That being over there. Yes, it owed me light leather, Zero. Welcome. We want you, Tannin back. Okay, we'll put this over here, since this is where we're keeping plant and animal stuff. Okay, so this is where we make the leather. The leather itself from, I assume, our hides. Just takes time. Which means armor still requires the armorer's workbench. Plant fiber. I'm surprised we didn't have enough of that. Did I leave any in here? No, let's go grab some more plant fiber. The long grass. No, grass doesn't give us plant fiber. That's some plant fiber. Okay, so bushes and the like. Okay, let's not break the berry bushes. The berry bushes give us food. Okay, that's enough for the farmer's workbench. That's going to need copper. Feed bag, a bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Crude hoe, watering can, water bucket, crude shears, capture crate, copper hoe, iron hoe, chicken coop, tier 2 stuff. Oh. Make seeds from life essence. Saplings from life essence. Life essence from life essence. Turn food into life essence. Planters. Decorative items. An amalgamation equivalent to 100 life essence. Had to even be used to bring forth sentience, where it was absent before. I'm sure that's going to be important. I should move this over here. In fact, do I still have some stone blocks? We do. Let's grab a little bit more stone from outside so we can just fill in some more of that area. Okay. We move you back a bit now. And did we pick that up? We did. It's over here. Okay. Wild meat. So it's not like there's chicken meat and things. It's just wild meat. Cooked wild meat. This was consuming both, wasn't it? I feel like it was, but I can't remember. No, it's only cooking one at a time. It just has 2 slots so that you can stack them and leave them. I think that was getting us roast vegetables. Yeah, okay. So we're going to need the cooking thing to get more. Random ding, tell me it's done. How very kind of it. I assume... Yeah, let's put all the charcoal in there because we're going to need it eventually. Okay, so what would we be missing to start working the armor? I think at this point we need copper. We have some sticks. That needs tree sap and plant fiber. Tree sap is over there. Okay. Right, where was the nearest cave? Literally right here. Tomato webs. We found our copper. There's multiple ways in and out. How would I place with a tool in my hand? Both left and right click are use tool. I don't think I can use my offhand to place. Let's have a look. At least they've got crouch and sprint the right way around, something Minecraft never did. Secondary action. Interact with block is F. Rotate block is R. Show utility slots from the selector. Drop item. Yes, so I don't think we can use the utility slot like that unless... How did we grab those? Unless our hand is empty, and then we can place with it. lack of anything hostile has me on edge. Okay, all deposits spawn inside rock. They are a resource. That's what I thought. I don't know if ore is going to convert 1 to 1 or not. It's way back up and out. I get the feeling the nettles shouldn't have spawned down here. They are just breaking the second anything around them breaks. Oh. Well, that's a bug. There's apparently something here. No idea what, but there's apparently something there. Do we head towards or away from? The spider webs. I imagine we don't want to touch the spider webs. Can we nerd pole? We've got a decent amount of reach on us. Good to know. Having too high jump or block jump height is also nice. Although, not so nice that that stuff's getting stuck in the wall. Pickaxe is almost gone. That's good, we've got a decent amount of copper so we can... Imagine heading towards the spider webs where we're going to find more spiders. There's something over there. There's a bit more copper here as well. That's not a light I placed. Your crude pickaxe broke and became less effective. Can I get the full length of that message again? You should use a repair kit. Okay, so it can actually less effective or entirely ineffective. Less effective. So tools don't break, they just become significantly less useful when they do break. Okay. I'm gonna go no. Not at the minute, at least. Oh, bats have spawned in behind us. Bats hostile? No, they apparently don't care. Let's just illuminate a little bit the path. You can see that's the way we go. Okay, let's do something with this ore. Okay, so different stack sizes for different things. Question is it 1-to-1 or multiple to 1? One to one. We'll leave that running. I could use... Actually, no, we can use this one. Oh, we actually got the blue nettle itself from one of them. Interesting, the charcoal didn't last very long. How much copper did we need for that? Just the two. Oh. Let's make all sorts. Copper, iron. So this is explicitly metal armor. And this is too far away from the chest. There we go. So yeah, chest range isn't that high. So that's a search in here. What I want is just a general recipe search or database. If there is one. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Maybe I've just not found it. Upgrade and reduces smelting time and increases storage capacity. And all this does is tannin. Blacksmith, farmers, chefs, builders, furnace. It just seems a little bit odd, given that I know there's magic in this that... Or maybe it's just the way they decided to do it. I know there's magic in this, it just seems a little odd that there doesn't appear to be leather armor that I found yet. Bolts of wool to make blocks. There's its own alchemist thing. So yeah, maybe there isn't leather armor. Possible. Full set of copper armor is 18% damage reduction. The salt roll can be acquired by breaking down cobble and scavengers. Saying crystal. Rare, epic. Okay. What's the thing that has a bunch of recipes we can't make yet? Garden Temple. We really do need to go there. It's this thing. These are all storage recipes. Okay, we'll use the campfire to make some more charcoal. Let's cut down a few more trees. Just so that we can turn the wood straight into charcoal. Nah, can't be asked to dig the roots out, at least not with this axe. In fact, that only gets us one charcoal. Can I put this in here as is? Yes. Some sort of better indication as to how much fuel something is worth would be nice. Slightly less than one, and we do get charcoal out of this, so... Can I use that as a storage? No. Okay, that gives us enough stuff for... Oh no, we're out of something else. Oh right, yeah, we just used all our tree trunks. Wait, 5. 10. Okay, yeah. Now we need to go get some more. Oh, it's god rays. They're just horizontal because the sun's just set. Okay, it does know that that's the only tree, or that was the tree in its entirety. Okay, I do need to head over there, but for now... is there a hotkey for quick stack? Actions... Mount, dismount. So yeah, we can tame animals to ride them. Creative pick block menu. Channel editor. Creative tools. Playlist. See what N does in a second. Build a tool. Toggle build a tool legend. Add visibility, screenshots, commands, speed multipliers. Okay, what does N do? Nothing at the minute. Neither does L. Okay, so we just have to use the button for now. Okay. So that answers that question. This is absolutely in range of this. This can't pull from the output inventory of other crafting tool benches. Chef stove also needs a bit of copper. Okay. That goes there. This can go here. The chef stove can go there. There we go. So now we can make more advanced foods. Although I don't see a reason why we would want to do this one specifically. Prepared. Baked. Ingredients. Spices. Because, this is the same value as just cooking the vegetables outright, and we can just cook the one mushroom and get one roast vegetable. So I don't know why we would want to do this unless we can then subsequently cook it. I'm fairly sure I can just cook them. Yeah, it'll let me just cook them and we get roasted vegetables out of it. So yeah, that recipe is weird unless we can further cook it. Which we can't. So yeah, there's no reason to ever craft that. There are better options. Just cook the vegetable itself. That needs a buff. Okay, the fruit makes sense. Because you just eat this as is. Health boost, stamina boost 2. Health boost, stamina boost 2. Meat skewer. Again, these don't make sense. Why? You can just cook the wild meat. You get exactly the same out of it for the same duration. But these cost more vegetables to do. Someone needs to look at those recipes and redo them. Okay, bread is useful. Instantly restores health. Fish. I've not seen a fishing rod anywhere yet. How much copper do we need to start making this? We may have enough to make a full set of copper armor. have exactly enough. This was not our intention, but we'll take it. Okay. Now I feel somewhat more prepared. What are sticks? Can we use sticks as fuel? We can. Let's use sticks as fuel in the campfire. And put the rest of the sticks in here. Okay, I could use some more arrows. Actually, no, we should get a better weapon. So we want to go get some more copper. Crude arrows. Doesn't appear to be any better arrows. Which again seems weird. Copper daggers. Okay, so yeah, we need to go get some more copper. The tool... Oh, box. We should have spent some of the copper we had for repairing the pickaxe. In fact, why am I keeping these? Let's just... Q is not throw. What's the drop button again, please, game? G is drop. Interesting, when we put the armor on, it doesn't give us extra HP, it just adds the, or extra current HP, it just adds to our max. Oh no, we need more of them. Torches. We can craft 10 of those. We have plenty now. Okay. Assumes the deeper we go, the more likely we are to find other materials. Got some more mushrooms, or are those crystals? Hard to tell. Don't have any kind of ladders. Oh yes, this area was illuminated. Large boom shroom. Boom shroom powder. I am going to make an assumption. Okay, they don't explode on their own. Just a bat. Okay, we've looped around. Does control makers not fall off? And here's a question. Dynamic lighting, yes or no? I would need to have a torch in our actual inventory. Yes. Dynamic lighting, yes. We can't throw them, we more just drop them at long range. I think that's still copper down there. Let's leave boom shrooms that way. Can I assign something to that from here? No. Okay, let's get one out and have that in there, and then keep this on our hotbar. If I place one, it does place for my hotbar now, yes. Okay, good. Towards the dangerous red lights. Okay, they're red crystal shards. More copper in the ceiling there. You see, and that makes these red feather leaf. I imagine they're going to be important for potion making. Copper. I'll nerd pole up to that copper on the way back. Still kind of bothers me the distinct lack of any kind of enemies we've encountered down here. I'm going to need at least another 30 copper anyway. More bats. Maybe it's just that the world is very, very deep. Can we sneak around? We can sneak around. Okay, first hostile that we've discovered down here. Random rat. Can you get out of the way, please, bat? I don't want you to turn hostile on me. I don't know if the bats will turn hostile on me, I just don't want them to turn hostile on me. And a good way to prevent that is just to not try to kill them. Vintage Story has made me too paranoid about all of that. Oh, there's another one. Did they spawn over here, or were they just here? They may have just been here. Okay, we'll grab all of this, and then I think that'll be enough and we'll head out. I think at that point we've probably got enough to upgrade our crafting table as well. But we'll upgrade our tools and our weapons, and then head over to that thing. See whether or not preparing to go there was actually worth the effort, or if I should have just gone there in the first place. Okay. See if I can remember which way we came down. This wasn't it, but this will get us out. Oh, I can just hold down space. That makes things a little bit easier since I turned off step assist. Okay, before we throw all these weapons away, let's make sure we can actually make the weapons. Okay. Might as well throw the lever on the tanning rack. I put the other nettles? I should put the other nettles in here. Okay, start with weapon upgrade. Throw those away. Yeah, it's strange that there's only one type of arrow. There's not even like an iron arrow. Iron shortbow, thormium shortbow, cobalt shortbow, adamantite mithril. Okay, place the bow second. Craft another batch of arrows. Then we'll start working on tools. I imagine that's run out of fuel. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, did we finish? We did finish building it, it's there. Yeet. Okay, we need some tree trunks to make better hatchets. Used to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Okay, let's go get some more wood then. Although, sticks in there. Yeah, let's go cut down another tree. And then we'll head over to that building over there, and then we may explore out a bit further. What's the time? Okay, we've got a little bit of while till break time. This one is a nice, should be good amount of wood for a single log to chop at the bottom. Okay, grab that, go down there, upgrade this and that. Okay, so we can't queue them. And I don't think there's anything else we want to make. Don't know if we need to keep the life essence on us, but we probably should just in case. Oh, torches. We're almost out of torches again. So, one moment, just checking something. Do I want to pause this while I walk away? No, I'll just let it burn for its fuel. Okay. Game's been telling me to go over here. Let's head over here. Cows will run away from me. What are you, and did I need to be afraid of you? Forgotten Temple Gateway. That's a bear. Okay, we can't sprint backwards. His block is 100% effective all of the time, so long as your block is up. Okay, we've lost all our stamina. Get it back before we can block again. Imagine. Bear dead. Yep, heavy hide. So it doesn't matter what you're using to block. If you block, it's 100% effective 100% of the time. At least against melee attacks. That might not remain true against... mushrooms. That might not remain true against ranged attacks. We know there's fall damage, I just don't know how high it is and how much damage it is. Okay. Reasonable distance, not too bad. Okay, so we need to find a way into here then. This looks like an entrance to me. I would love to be able to read that. Turn off. Okay. I wonder if the bucket has a use. Let's not take anything from around the statue. That's generally speaking a bad idea. Stealing offerings doesn't usually end well. You do not look like something that I can take on. You're also not looking my way. Press F to open Hytale chest. Some arrows, some seeds, and some silver ore. Copper greaves. Didn't even need to make it. We have some here. Iron ore. Oh, that answers that question. Do you have a ranged attack, or are you purely... Okay, well at least your hitbox is not square and obvious. That went right through your shoulder though, so I disagree on that one. Your arms are not a valid target, your body is though. Okay, that went straight through you. I disagree on that one. Okay, can we tank a hit from this guy? Oh, that's not good. Whoops. This was not the plan. Can we go back? Right, give me this stuff. Okay, now we can go through. It looked like a threat. It wasn't that much of a threat. This is almost certainly death. Yes. Where are we now? Some isolated location. It seems. Check to see whether or not I can climb vines. Not by jumping on them at least. Maybe if they're up against a wall we can. That's something I should check. If I hold down control, we can still fall off ledges. We are not allowed to interact with stuff here. Okay, fair enough. Can't even cut grass. You guys. I would wave, but I don't know if there's an emote system that I have access to. Is there an emote system I have access to? Ability, interact blocks, rotate. Drop item, hotbar, switch camera, V, activate camera rotation, chat. There does not appear to be an emote system. Unless we go /wave. Command not found /wave. Worth a try. There needs to be a holster button. I don't need to have my weapons out. Under construction sign. Costs an under construction sign. Caesar salad. Recipes. Half blocks. Yeah, these are slabs and stairs. I do like that. Not only have they gone to the trouble of putting a work in progress sign. No, because if we can't destroy things here, we almost certainly can't build here. So I don't think this is a new home base. I think this is kind of a hub of some description. I'm not really sure whether this is I'm getting Cube World vibes from this, just in terms of like what it feels like they're trying to do with this game, rather than Hypixel Skyblock vibes, which is what I imagine a lot of people were thinking when they came into this. So, memories unlocked. Explore many visions in the Orbis. Collect memories. That did not stay up long enough for me to read it. Okay. Record one memory. Can I get information about these before I click them? Record two memories. Okay, so I think I need to find things. We're not allowed to collect memories until we've actually found them, and then if we need to kill them or just find them, given that it's given us... Wait, it said 1 a second ago and it says 2 now. I imagine it's because things have moved around me. Fish. War memories, yeah. So we can come here to record memories of things that we found. But what can we do with those memories? That's closed, that's closed, that's closed. You just sell food. New memories collected. Doe, stag. Duck. That's a duck, is it? Bunny. Squirrel. So this is appearing over here. Let's see if I can quickly find another animal. It's just a X pop-up. We've probably found most of the animals we're going to find. There we go, brown owl. Does N do anything yet? No. What about tab? What's in tab now? Inventory, creative tools. Oh, here we go. Toggle collected memories. So these are the memories we've collected but not handed in yet. Unlocked by crafting a backpack upgrade. You do not count as a new memory. Okay. Unlocks 3 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench. Work in progress. +1 maximum teleporters. Morph potions. Okay, so that's how we gain new recipes. At least currently. So it just wants me to go out and find life. And maybe or maybe not kill it. I wonder if that means that magic requires the alchemy bench or something. One of those. Okay, can I mark the map in any way? I can put a marker on it. We just have the one marker we can put on it. And it does list our spawn and our, or the spawn and our current bed location. Let's go exploring for a bit then. I'm expecting them to move. Okay, now they've seen me. Now we have memories of wolves. Pretty sure we've already found the frog. I'll have a memory of the frog. Don't have a memory of you yet. Did it just make a noise after I killed it? Okay, we can still see our home. It's probably a decent distance away that we can see it from then. You might want to work on the rain hitting the floor texture. That is not great. That looks very, very weird. Do we harvest fish like this? Yes, that is how we harvest fish. Not its own thing. What we got here? Old mine shaft of some description. There's no safe way to get down there from here. That entrance doesn't go anywhere, though. Did the structure not generate correctly? It looks like there should be a back room. Okay, interesting. I didn't know we could do that. So apparently we can jump more than just too high. Okay, no, looking at it, it looks like it's just supposed to be a structure built into the wall. So we can jump 3 high ledges, but we climb the last bit. Duly noted. There is a way inside. Oh, look. 3 furnace if we actually wanted to use it. It definitely looks like there's conflicting terrain generation here. Just to tempt you, we're not going to fall through it. Even if it's a trap, whatever's in that barrel is probably not worth it. We'll leave that there. Aha, no, this is the way down. Okay. Maybe this was supposed to be the way down? Stamina potion. Grab it all. In fact, let's grab the chest. We don't need the copper. What we need is iron, and that looks like iron. So the ore is rarer the further away from spawn you get, rather than the deeper you get. Well, for something that was duct taped together for all intents and purposes, I've not encountered anything broken yet, or outright broken. No, other than this is not the first time that we've found invisible block. Say what? Why have we been given a combat thingy? Who or what are you? Rolling in my direction. Something that wants to kill me, apparently. Okay, we've got some iron in here. Our inventory's full, though. not. It may very well be distance away from spawn that determines the ore and difficulty of enemies. This is the way we came in. Although now we have to find a way out. Can we get out this way? We fell in through the roof. We fell in through that hole. I think we're going to have to dig our way out. We've already started collecting some marble cobble, so... There we go. Okay. Let's head in the homewardly direction. So those little blue orbs, while they look like attacks, they're just memories. Something all the way over there. Weird shifting caused by the lighting system. Yeah, they really should probably have made the biomes bigger. Methinks. Anyway, we have a full inventory. Let's get back. What are those? Sheep? I don't believe I've discovered you yet. Oh, that's a bear. So what were you, and were you inclined to attack me? That's a beholder. It might be a little stuck in the tree. Okay, they are hostile, and they drop Essence of the Void. What was that louder thing we heard? Okay, we don't regenerate stamina while we have our block up. They're just mushrooms? They're just mushrooms. Okay. Block you. Kill you. That's just funny about it. Okay, well, if the beholder dropped anything, I think it was just the essence of the void. It's unclear whether the creature of the void produces this essence, or if its presence is required for their, or to sustain their existence. What can be said for certain is that the two are inextricably bound. You're not cows. What are you? Are you hostile? Some kind of beast. Okay, you're not hostile. Poor piglets. At least the enemies in this game respect line of sight. It's probably my biggest criticism of Vintage Story. Enemies do not respect line of sight in Vintage Story. Okay, how nasty are you actually? Oh, spider. Poison stingers. Is there anything I can throw away? Okay, that's an actual boar. Void Eye. You see me, you're following me, but you're not doing anything. Are you meant to be doing something? Or are you just there to look imposing? It'll be daytime by the time we get back home. And we can actually start thinking about building a proper base rather than using the spawn room as a base at this point. Well, let's get back first. So yeah, the further out we go, it definitely seems like the more likely we are to encounter hostile things. The area around spawn seems to be fairly safe, which is good to know. Okay. I did not mean to push that button. I meant to push that button. Never mind. That one. At some point we picked up some redwood logs. So are small chests better than wood chests? Do they hold more? No, they hold the same amount. At the very least we can put stuff in here to be recycled for later. We didn't bother picking up the golden chest either. Oh, we can do that. Does that make it a big chest? That does make it a big chest. Good to know. Then we should probably do that with the wood chest. That one up there particularly. I'm assuming this will work on this one as well. Yep. Okay. Seeds. Wax, moss can go in here, mushrooms. I can just go into here. Actually, do that one first. Small lumberjack chest, small tavern chest. Yeah, they're just different flavors of chest. I think we respawn basically here, so none of this should be in the way. Okay. Ah, damn it, it's posting the medium hide first anyway. It's annoying. Okay, inventory sorted. Let's put this lot in here. Alchemist work best, Arcanist work best. Yes, so I think if we want to get access to magic, we need to upgrade this to tier 2 first. Which means we need 20 iron ingots. Which we don't currently have, but we do know where we can get it now. These still seem pointless versus just cooking the food directly, because it gives us the same benefits for cheaper, albeit it costs a little bit of fuel. Okay, good. That one's done. We can throw these in here now. Okay, so we need a lever for the higher tiers of armor. That needs void essence. Cindercloth scraps, shadow weave scraps. Thormium's going to need venom sacs. Interesting. Also gives poison resistance. Increased signature attack damage. Signature energy plus 20. Does it not actually give us damage values? Strange. Iron crossbow, signature energy 5, ammo 6, signature charge 1. Okay, so this just fires faster. We're figuring stuff out. Good, good. Progress is progress. Let's have a quick look at the map before we go take our break. There's definitely points of interest all over the place. And it does look like as we get further out, there's new kinds of biomes. I still don't necessarily think that these biomes should be this small. It still feels like these should be bigger. So we've got desert down to the south of us. Is that plains different than what we're here over here? The grass color's different. Likewise, that color's different. That looks more like a hilly mountainous area. That looks more tundra. Some black structure over here that I can't quite get on screen. Some actual mountains there. I feel like I want to go further north. I mean, it may be worth us popping down that mine shaft again and trying to get some more iron to get our next set of upgrades before venturing too far. Maybe nip by these. Actually, no, that's just another mine shaft. I reckon. It's just built slightly differently. This is the one we was at. In fact, it looks like there's another way down there. Yeah, we'll head back to the mine shaft. And explore around there. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refresh my cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right, we've emptied our inventory up. Let's go. You're the same kind of skeleton. I assume you're the same kind of skeleton. Okay, so that's what that means. Signature energy plus 6 and charges. Plus 1. Takes 6 clean attacks to charge the signature ability on this, so it makes me wonder whether or not this needs 27 attacks to charge the signature ability. At least 27 instances of damage, maybe. Mirror Fox. You're warning me, but you're not trying to attack me. I'm curious. I know we can get mounts. We've seen that. Obviously, getting a mount as a fox, or fox probably can't, was too small to be a mount. I just want to remember. Have a look. Bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Used to capture small animals in order to bring them back home. Fertilizer. Fishing trap. Did I put it down on the ground? We put it down on the ground. Okay. Now the fox is going to be lured by it. No, fox does not care. Yeah, it doesn't want to appear to attack me. Okay, so... Are you lured by this? I saw hearts for a second. Vomit. Oh, pop up vomit. What about the big birds? The birds that are way too big to be chickens. Maybe it's for flying animals. The sky just jumped. Okay, let's go back to where the horses were and see if it's for the horses. Also, what was the mount button? F. Okay, you're always hostile. Okay, the horses were over here. And still are over here. Okay, so we can try to mount it. Oh, there we go. If we have food in our hand, it comes towards us. So not that we place it on the ground, we just need to have it. Maybe, maybe not. Best deal with them. Okay, that's a little bit bullshit that or even with me bouncing back that far, they still hit me, but they don't hit hard, so. Okay. So they're cool with me so long as I'm not moving. Still don't entirely know what this is for then. I definitely saw the icon, or I'm pressing the button that's supposed to let me mount. I definitely saw that button appear earlier. It doesn't appear to be here anymore, though. Or maybe I just happen to have that highlighted or something. So we cannot mount this at the minute. And we can't figure out what the feedback does either. Okay. Back to the original plan then. We'll not worry about it for now. There's the void eye still. That's spawn. We put a marker down. Why can't we see it? Oh, right. I see. We actually have to specifically tell it to select location. Now there's a marker there. What about you? Do you want feedback? I have no idea what this is for. No. It's possible it spawns animals in instead of lures them as such, or lures ones that are already here. Might be what it's referring to. Yeah. You're not hostile to me. Good to know. Look on the sheep's face. I hope they don't change it. The sheep look like they're in a permanent state of terror. Okay, I did notice something around the back. I wonder if it was another way in. It is. Oh, look, ladders exist. There's iron down there, but we can't actually get down there. There was 2 locations out the back. This all looked like they had potential for... Maybe it was that thing. Yeah, you just run away from me. You're not... You don't look like you want to attack me, at least. Okay, here's the actual entrance. Maybe. Yeah, we can get back out from here. Or maybe not, because this doesn't appear to actually go anywhere. Okay, back to the entrance that we made then. Okay. We did bring torches. This goes on for some distance. Table here. Okay, you're a different one then. You have armor on you. I saw something over there. Some big rats. Or a mole of some description. Where did you come from? So they spawned behind us, or they fell down from behind us. Assume that's copper up there. Yep. Okay, they did. They spawned behind us. You're a spellcaster of some type. So maybe that was a necromancer. That's... Oh no, they are just respawning. You attack a little faster than I'm expecting you to. You craft them in the workbench. But they take iron, so until you have access to iron, then you're better off just replacing your tools. But they appear in the tools section of the workbench. You gonna attack me, rat? Ground fell out from beneath me. Okay, so yeah, nearby spawn, it appears that enemies don't automatically respawn, but once you get a little bit away from spawn, you do have to deal with enemies constantly coming at you. There's another animal around there that we've not met yet. Oh, it's a bigger spider. Waste my signature move, but let's just get into here. I had loads of caves nearby. I really didn't need to wander far to find a cave. There's basically 2 holes going into a cave immediately outside of... Oops, wrong one. Outside of our house, or the spawn location. I'm a little bit further away now. So, hole here, hole here, hole here, hole here, hole here. I would be very surprised if you had issues finding a cave, given how many holes there are on my map. Okay, let's get the iron. Yeah, not strictly. I'm curious about why blocks have exploded on me. I wasn't aware this game had block gravity, but maybe it does, and that was all gravel. Some more iron over there. Yeah, given how close that is to the surface, I'm almost certain that rarity of resources available is dependent upon how far away from spawn you are rather than how deep you are. Because there was no iron nearby base, but there's plenty of it round here. Don't need the copper, so I won't worry about that. Now, I'm certain they've got to be spider eggs. What else can they be? Okay, we found our way down to the bottom of one of these mine shafts. My bet, well, I've not built a base yet, but I use the spawn room as, did I just hit the floor? I think I just hit the floor. I use the spawn room as my home for the time being. I don't know if this is colliding with something that's nearby me. Let's aim at that instead. Okay, yeah, we're hitting something directly in front of us. Well, probably one of these. That's better, at least I can see that. Come on. Don't think that hits it. God damn. Some weird collisions going on. we can't jump and fire. Oh no, we're out of arrows. That's the problem. We can't craft those in our inventory. Okay, well, let's leave it be. We're here for iron anyway, not it. You really don't trust those. I'm half expecting one of them to pop and then all of them to pop and there's spiders everywhere. Just the one. Just the one. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, that's copper. Damn it. We don't need copper. We want iron. I think I need to stay near the mine shaft. Or anything connected to the mine shaft. Might have been us that over there. Feel like we've just done a full loop though. Oh, we found our way down here. Probably a good indication that I've been here before if I can find torches lit nearby. Okay, I remember where that is. Okay. Okay, you're another one that can get a retaliatory strike off of me if I do that. Now, we saw some more iron over here. Some over there. Some over here. Some up there. Oh, the enemy that was there just despawned. So there's a bug they need to work out. What are we up to? Not as much as I would like. That's enough to replace all our tools. But we want to be able to upgrade our workbench, so we need another 30 as well anyway. Oh, we actually got an enemy drop. Ladders are very, very sticky. I don't know whether or not I like that. It'll probably come down as to whether or not it saves my life or gets me killed. Our ability to navigate out of here is going to become very, very hard very, very soon. I only kind of know where I am. It's iron that way. Didn't really bring enough torches to light my way back. Oh, we one-shot you. Oh, this is the deepest we've gone. Okay, we might be running out of... No, I think we can still climb our way back out of here. Oh, we found the bottom. How fast can I attack with these? Gotta be looping back around on ourselves soon. I believe. Either that or we are just going to be very, very lost. Oh. If in doubt, we can always dig upwards. Although our pickaxe is showing signs of wear and tear, so that will take a while. Thankfully, a broken pickaxe doesn't stop working, it just becomes slower to use. I almost feel like I came this way, but I don't think I did, because I don't remember jumping over that. I see sky. By pure accident, we have found our way out. Where are we? We're a little way away from where we was trying to be. Oh no, a lot way away from where we was trying to be. Okay, how much inventory space do we still have? We have enough to be messing around. Okay, let's see what that is. And then see what that is. Oh, actual chickens. Hey, do you want chicken? Will you eat that? Is this for you? The feed bag? No? What if I'm holding the feed bag? Still don't know what this is supposed to do. Now, the second there, I thought it was actually working on the chicken. But then it ran past me. So yeah, don't know what the feedback does still. Never mind. Moving on. I do wish your signature move didn't disappear if you didn't... If you change weapon but don't perform another action. To actually get through some of the food that we have. Little house over there. You almost look like a fruit tree. Maybe you're just a young tree. Oh, you actually have a combo attack. Don't know if I can get back out if I do go down. There we go, there's... Oh no, this is just a hidden chest. It is probably supposed to be a toilet. Do you have a proper way down into your basement, or do I need to just go through here? And then can I get back out again? Okay, we can get back out again. I wonder if that stealth attack gave me more damage. I should pay more attention. That's definitely seen me now. Is it stealth tracking me? That thing disappears in the grass if it hasn't actually just despawned. may have just despawned. So there's sunflowers. Yeah, okay, we need some of these. Don't know what for, I just know that they're on the list. Okay, you can see me in the grass. Again, I disagree that you should be able to hit me when I'm that far back from you. That looks like a jumping puzzle. We're almost out of inventory space. We can probably drop some stuff. Feedbacks? Glass windows. I wonder if that means that... You're an archer. Damn it, got someone else's attention. Oh, they're all archers. Oh, we have got some arrows now. Ah, repair kits. Used to repair tools. How does one use it? Okay, like that. Simple enough. Right click it, it can be used. Suspect we can just break it. But let's explore up first. potion. Oh, we actually have a lot more iron than I thought we did. That's right, jumping puzzles. Can I get to that? Is that in range? No. There is one in here. There'll be a lot of enemies through there. Okay, we can take multiple hits all in one go. Good to know. Would be nice to have known ahead of time, but... Are they hitting each other? I think they are hitting and killing each other. I think we do get sneak attack damage effectively. The damage numbers are on screen for so long, it's hard for me to see them quicker or parse them in the middle of combat. We don't need more copper. We have plenty of copper. Whoops, damn it. Waste of a perfectly good ability. I think that actually is the way up. Yeah, that is the way up. I don't know how you saw me, but... Actually, no, we can get that easy enough. Okay, let's probably the way we want to be going. They must be above us then. Spellcasters. There's two of them in here. And they can shoot me at point blank range. Well, messed up. Not too much further to go. Corn. I don't think we have corn yet. Can we get further up? Do we want to get further up? We can probably get further up. I'm not seeing a reason to get further up. Might be a chest up there, don't know. Let's have a look around outside first. Risky, but I reckon doable. Damn it, fell down. Yeah, no need or reason to get to the very top. We do now need to head home because we once again have a full inventory. And probably think about actually moving home, building a proper home somewhere. So yeah, this is an area. Well, these are biomes we've not seen before. I mean, here is actually a nice flat area. This wouldn't make a bad house. Plus, it's by a body of water, not that I think there's boats in this game yet. So maybe we set up a house here instead. Maybe commandeer that. We'll go have a look. We picked up some chests. We picked up some chests, so we can leave material over there. That's not where we're going. We're heading to... It's over there, wasn't it? There's probably some chests in here we haven't got, but I'm not going to worry about them. Do I have raw meat on me? No. Just thinking if I could feed the fox. Okay. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. I see crabs. Comes with its own storage container. Oh, free trough. Feeding trough tier 1. Craft. Something that's probably going to be added later. We even have something ruins, tomb. What is you? Ruins. Does not appear to go down. More of a broken bridge than anything else. Okay, I think this place would make a reasonable home. I am curious as to... I don't think we've got any far enough away for there to be a new kind of material spawn. But I am curious if there's iron under here. Or whether... Because at the minute we're just assuming that what material spawns is dependent on... There's a bear over there. How far away you are from spawn. But it might be what material is underground depends upon... Or is more impacted by biome. Copper. In which case I would not expect to find iron down here. But if we find iron, that confirms my thesis that ore spawns are distant, or distance from spawn related. That looks like iron to me. It is, okay. So yeah, I think that's the trick. Still only an anecdotal amount of evidence, but it's enough evidence for it to be plausible. That the available material is based on how far away from spawn you are. Okay. And now, Do I have a better tool for large-scale grass removal? I think this actually is the best thing for large-scale grass removal, just so I can get a clear area that I can put down the chests in. I'd prefer to be able to clear out the entire area around the house, but that might take a while. That said, it would be worth doing anyway, so maybe we should do. What are you? Okay. So do we repair or do we rebuild? This is obviously supposed to be the chimney. I need to do a little bit of working on the lighting system. I wonder if it's server client desync that's causing this weird stuttering. Stuttering's not quite the word because it's not really happening. It's bouncing back and forth with the shadows. Okay. What are you? Salt. Interesting. Okay, I just want to quickly, because we'll swing by the, what's it called? Lost, Forgotten, it's Forgotten, isn't it? Forgotten Temple Gateway. You've seen me, do you care? No. Okay, there's a bear over there. So yeah, let's swing by the Forgotten Temple Gateway, deposit our memories, and then go and start grabbing stuff from home and bringing it out this way. Apparently teleporters are a thing, although I have no idea how you make them. Not seen the recipe anywhere. You're new. Did I really not discover these guys already? Terror bird. Still lots of iron down there, but we have almost 100 anyway, so we won't worry about it. I thought I'd already found a rabbit. Different kind of rabbit? Oh, you've respawned. You weren't really much of a threat. Earthen Golem. Okay, yeah, there's either backstab damage or sneak attack damage. Because that does 31 ordinarily. And 47 when we hit him in the backside while he wasn't paying attention. Don't suppose the chest has respawned. No. Or rather, the contents of the chest. Gives us access to 3 more chest variants, 4 more Eternal Seed variants, and 1 max teleporter. Okay, so we can climb vines if they're up against a wall. Damn it. Can't see for the bushes. We've fallen all the way down. Try again. Right, that's where I'm trying to get to. Too far away. And there isn't a grace timer on... Oh, god damn it. I wasn't expecting it to make it soundly. There isn't a grace timer for... In platformer games, they usually give you a split second after you have fallen off the platform. Before, you can't jump anymore. It's 4 high, we can't quite reach it. Needs to be a little bit higher. Ah, it won't let me ledge grab that. Damn it, I walked over it. There we go. We made it up. Hello. Don't mind me, just seeing if I can get in places that may not necessarily be supposed to get into yet. Ah, shit. Oh, well, at least we don't take damage here. I was expecting to ledge grab that, not just land it. I'd really like to get all the way up there, but it's a long way. I feel like they are kind of encouraging us to do it just because of the amount of vines they put all over the place. Can't squeeze through there. This just puts us back to here, yep. Ledge grab bubble. Presumably because there's another block on the top of it. That one might be. There we go. Oops. Okay. Here. To here. Not high enough. There are higher branches, but I don't think they're even going to be high enough. It's too far away. That's the one I'm aiming at. Nah, missed it. So I don't think we get up there from here. Didn't have the forward momentum. First bit's easy, just because we can get around the back. That looks like it could be something, although there's so many bushes around, I don't know if I'll be able to see. Can't see my feet, and crouching doesn't prevent me from falling. Oh, that helps. This is absolutely deliberate. There's no way this is not deliberate. They know people are going to want to try and get to the top of it, so they have provided a route. One exists. You just need to figure out where it is. Here we go. I think this is as high as we can get. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we can't get all the way up to the top. As high as we can reasonably get. That up there has got to be something as well. Or will be something, more accurately. Okay, we did get a couple more memories. Not quite enough. You are work in progress, are you not? Yes. If we have a work in progress sign, we can get a work in progress sign. Wild berries, spices, salt, dough. Condensed. Okay, back to what we were doing before we got distracted by trying to climb the thing. I feel like the state of this game at the moment is probably in a better state than what's it called? Than Minecraft was when it originally released into early access. More content on it, slightly more slightly better polished. It's obviously nowhere near finished. There's a lot of stuff that appears to be not in yet or requires some amount of extra work, but I can see the foundations clear enough. You're one I've not seen before. I don't much fancy taking you on for a moment. Let me, Okay, you either ran away from the, spawn, or I got too far away from you. Okay, getting a healing item out even cancels that. Okay, big guy, come on. I want to fight. Damn you. You turned around before I got it there. Oh, I didn't kill you. Okay, grab all the crafting tables and then worry about the chests and the like. Also grab that. Okay. Not quite enough for all of it. Got the dirt. Okay, I don't think I had noticed that previously, but it is nice to know and confirm. If you just tap the jump, you get a little jump, whereas if you hold it, you get your double jump. I've not actually been into this blue area yet. Oh, you're not. Oh, spider. That's a cave. High ground does not appear to be an advantage here. Where'd you go, spider? I do need your venom sacks, and I do believe I have some in my inventory at the moment. Snake. They're new. Are they hostile? I imagine they should be. Yes. Oh. You back off after an attack as well. You the spider we were fighting earlier? We do need to kill a bunch of them. Interesting. This is just a smaller one of the blue areas, isn't it? Yeah. There's a bigger one further north of where we plan to put our base. I'm going to hunt the spiders because I know we're going to need a bunch of their fangs anyway. I think I know what that was, my phone. Yes, they were just slow. Just Twitch responding to my moderation action. Oh, this is a place we haven't been to yet. Oh, you're lobbing stones at me. Oh, God damn it. We don't have the inventory space to be poking our nose around here. We'll do a flyby visit. Got a few chests around. Somebody up there. I wonder if all of these are supposed to connect together in some way. If I was to actually pay attention to... Oh, this one's actually an entrance. This is a thing. It doesn't go anywhere. And it's still a thing. Oh, there's the bear. Into the inventory space for the lever. Okay. I did grab the chest. Yes. Now let's... there's the workbench. Just plonk them down. Okay, counts as a valid spawn point. Actually no, other side. Put this here because we do still need to put this here somewhere. And it can go there. And then for the time being, this can go in here. Go in here as well. Where did I stash the leather? It must be in here. Heavy hide, medium hide, light hide. Did I grab any charcoal? If not, there's a bunch of wood in these. Charcoal. Turn that on. Yeah. Where'd that bear die? It probably dropped some hide that we can grab. There we are. Before we make our next trip, bring everything over here and then figure out what we're going to do. think we left that in one of these. Okay, back we go. New fish we have not discovered yet. You're glowing. Maybe crows or ravens. I don't think we've discovered you yet. Okay. Easily bring everything in here. Probably easily bring everything from in here as well. Take all. Okay, we're gonna need to make one more trip. Or do we? We picked this up from in here anyway, just to see whether or not we could. No need to keep it. Likewise, might as well leave that there. Anything else that I'm willing to throw on the ground? We don't have any extra moss anywhere. We can get rid of these. Very sure we have more linen scrap back there. That might be enough. We need to throw something else away. Okay, that's everything. Is there anything I want to have a look at around here before we go too far away? I wonder if we have another one of those camps nearby where I plan to build. Spiders still around here that I saw on the way over. I think it'd be on the other side of this if it was. I think it was you. Your animation hasn't kicked in. Oh, box. Don't really want to take both of them on at once. Oh, there, figured it out. Anything to throw away for the pelt? Nah, we have the pelts. Besides, it's the fangs I know I need. Were you the one that was fighting me? Okay, I think our armor's broken. Something broke. Oh no! We defended when we didn't have enough stamina, so it blocked us from blocking. That's what happened. That's fine. Reasonable to know that that's how that works. Not interested in the bear. Was the noise that an ability was ready. But I changed changed the thing in my hand, so there should not have been an ability ready. Alright, now do we rebuild what's there or tear it all down and start from scratch? I mean, if we rebuild what's there, we're not going to have enough space for all of the tables that we have. There's not enough room in here for everything. So that answers that question. We build something new. Okay. Ores and ingots can go in here. The crystals in here as well. So these things stop running if we get too far away. Duly noted. We'll put food-based stuff in here, along with any specifically plant-based stuff. Some of this will get moved around later, so... Mob drops, animal drops in here. Some fabrics and everything. Plant-based stuff is going in here, then these should go in here as well. Mob drops. We have sufficient room to pick this up. I mean, sorting all this stuff out is kind of a moot point at the minute, given the fact that we're going to have to move all these chests later anyway. Okay, wooden building materials in here. Plant fiber, yeah, that can go in here. That goes in here. That's a silver ingot. Miscellaneous can go in there. Nope, that's the wrong chest, this one. There was something I got from there I want to put in here. Yes, the chests. Okay, inventory sorted. I wonder if it's going to be faster if we get the hammer. Used to alter the appearance of structures and building blocks. An improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. Oh, there's a crude version. I thought it was just a mace. Ah, no, there is a crude hammer. That said, we have the materials to upgrade this, which would allow us to grab the scavengers or make the scavengers workbench, which I'm assuming will allow me to break these down. Or salvagers workbench. We need a bit more iron to do it. That needs gold for the alchemists. And the arcanist needs thaumium. I wonder if coal is the thing. I've got a big ass tree there we can cut down for wood. It'll take a little while to nibble away at it though. Not sure what that mouse is up to. It seems to keep deciding to come closer to us and then deciding to run away. I think creatures must just try to maintain or be somewhere nearby wherever their spawn point is. I didn't realise some of that had dropped through it. Okay. Let's disassemble. There's definitely some things that seem to break apart on their own. I'm wondering if it might be specifically if you're using logs to build. When you remove something, it checks to see whether or not it's effectively a tree. So if the log doesn't have anything directly underneath it, when it does that check, it just breaks. We're going to be replacing this soon in a second anyway, so I'm not too concerned that this is broken. Here's the footprint of this little house. I mean, the footprint isn't too small. Well, we would need to make it bigger one way or the other. Okay, and the rest of this is wood. Is this breaking any faster? Don't know if this is breaking it faster or not. Actually, wait, where did we get the crude pickaxe from? Okay, yeah. It does break it faster than the wrong tool at the least. Clearing the area is just going to take some time. Never mind. If I had known it'd be this much of a pain to break individual blocks, I would have built it somewhere else, but we've committed at this point. Sunk cost fallacy at all. Thinking about it, because of the limited range on workbenches being able to access chest inventories, it's not really beneficial to build anything other than a really compact base so that you can keep all of your chests right next to your crafting terminals, because otherwise you're going to be moving resources around all the time. So they might want to increase the range on that, because it felt like it was only like 4 blocks, and if that's the case, that's not enough. Okay. Interesting. The axe doesn't seem to take durability damage from disassembling wooden building pieces, but the pickaxe does take durability damage from disassembling cobblestone. Softwood roof. Trough feeding bench. Used to craft farming accessories and animal feed. Can I actually make one of those? It'll be the farming thing, this one here. Farming workbench tier 5. Farming workbench tier 8. They really need to buff these or nerf these. 4 ingredients is as good as this. That should not be the case. Oh, right, I see. Because fishing traps, which will get us live fish rather than raw fish. And then dough is used to make bread, which at least is better. Drop down there, we're not easily getting out again without digging the hole. Well, that bit's just weird. Okay, that demarks the entire area. Okay, so maple turns into redwood planks. Redwood turns into redwood planks. Lumberjack door. Lumberjack sign. Birch turns into light wood. And then crude doors. Oak turns into hardwood. And simple doors. Birch is softwood. And crude doors. Oh. And that isn't usable in here. For some reason. So what's it used for? Why can I not use its blue hue? Blackwood. Darkwood, deadwood, bamboo, blue cloth, dry wood, you can make yourself a coffin for a bed. Blackwood or deadwood, darkwood, bamboo. Red sandstone becomes clay, and then you can dye the clay. Okay, so that's what the petals are used for. Petals are your colours. And hardwood can turn into multiple different types of walls so long as you have the clay. And you do get 2 back out again. Okay, let's get rid of all the fencing in the middle. This is softwood fencing. Let me upgrade the tools. This one. Just in hopes that this will make it a little bit faster. So what happens with this? Can I do anything on you? No. Which means we probably need an actual building piece of some description like this. Okay, so it can cycle between variants is its primary task by the looks of it. No, keep that one. So we need to place the fence in from the outside. So if we pick it up, we get the full plant, and if we break it, then we get the petals. Okay, so this line here is going to put us straight through the middle of that, but that's fine actually. Gives us a nice area to work in. Figure everything else out later. Okay, now we need to clear out the middle bit. My kingdom for a scythe. Or a sickle. A sickle works as well. What I don't know is whether or not grass will grow back over the top of dirt. Okay, that's plenty of room to build in. Let's clear a couple of lines of grass around the outside. Okay. Okay, so the map doesn't update itself. It's still showing the old structure. In fact, it's even showing the cave, even though the top of the cave isn't actually accessible. I wonder... Okay, there's a ladder. The ladder is, or ladders are made using the actual logs. That ends up as being dark wood as well. Doesn't have any ladders associated with it. Hardwood has simple ladders. And gate. Softwood does not have a ladder. Oh no, it does. Crude ladder. So maybe I just missed it on the other one. know what kind of fence I actually want to use. What I do want to do though is I don't want to cut that one down, but I do want to cut one of these trees down. I want some wood to start a fire with. What kind of wood are you? Your ash. They're two different trees. Yes, they are. This isn't ash. This isn't the one we just cut down. This is a different one. Some of that was oak. Oh, surface copper. Although we only really got this to be burnable. I just want to check something. I don't think any of this was ash. Hardwood. I'm thinking about using the birch and use that as the fencing. So I think I'll use this as fuel. Let's get a few more things upgraded and then I think we'll call it for the day. We're 15 minutes away from the usual stop time. We did start an hour late, but I'm actually getting a bit of a headache. I don't know whether that's a problem with the game or the lighting in the room. The flickering of the shadows certainly isn't helping, I don't think. Let's have a look. View distance, render scale, shadow quality, shading, foliage fading, depth buffer position. Controls the depth position of the rendered image. Using a higher precision depth buffer can help reduce flickering. Objects in the distance. Or detail max. Let's temporarily turn that off as well. Now we still got this. It's easier to tell on the rock than anything else. It's definitely a problem with the shadows, I think, rather than the shading. But that could be the thing that's straining my eyes, particularly in the brighter scenes. Because it's just dark patches very quickly and suddenly shifting. So it's causing flashes all over the screen. That's something they probably want to fix sooner rather than later if they can figure out what it is. Turn Sunshaft off, turn that one off. Let's turn Bloom off for a moment as well. Nope, that hasn't helped. Yeah, I don't think there's a setting that I can change to fix it. I mean, to me, it kind of looks like the sun, or it's trying to do it based on the position of the sun. I'm nice and close, it's fine. In fact, it's stopped now. There we go. I wonder if it's... Well, no, it can't be, because we can see it doing all in the background over there. Again, if you look at the rocks on the right-hand side. I was wondering for a second whether or not it's being caused by a conflict between it trying to illuminate from the global illumination, that being the sun. Actually, that's probably a directional illumination. Whereas those will be radial illuminations. But yeah, they definitely need to figure out what that is and fix it sooner rather than later, because that's going to cause eye strain. I want a shovel. 6 left. Is that enough to replace our daggers? Yes. Okay, can have a little bit longer. I got this because I wanted to... Hello, chickens. Oh. How did that do? I guess it works in a 2x2. Or 3x3? Huh. This shovel is weird. Okay, we have our own personal cave here. Can we get some iron in this cave? We can get some iron in this cave, good. I might build an actual little structure about this. Oh, why'd you have to fall in here? I'll dig you a way out. Give me a moment. I think this is functioning by following its animation path, which is why it was doing that weird thing earlier. Very odd. Dirt. Is that dirt? That is dirt. Yeah, I don't know how this shovel is functioning. That seems very inconsistent. Can I grow the grass back? This is what I'm wondering. Great enough concentration perhaps you can even bring forth sentience where it was absence before. Can we make grass? I'm very sure we can take the moss and put the moss on top of it, but that doesn't create grass, that just puts a layer of the moss on top of it. Feed bag, crude hoe. Watering can might be an option here. Lettuce. Wheat bag seed eternal. I get the feeling that isn't just an endless wheat seeds. Onion bulb, potato sprout. Seeing grass in there, saplings, growing trees. Yield softwood. Convert it for lettuce. Or is that the other way around? We're turning... No, that's turning it into essence of life. It's converting back and forth between the two. Okay, that's where we get grass from. We have to remake the grass. Burnt grass, leafy soil. Mud. So if we want to fix fix these patches of dirt, then we need to make that, which means we need to get plant matter, which we can get from cutting down trees. That is an option. I'm going to leave this lot here for now. In fact, we're more or less at the end of the stream. We'll leave this lot here for now. Let me build a hoe just so that I can see what that's going to do. Crude hoe, any stone, any trunk. Okay, we right click. Right click and it turns into that. Dry mud. So it turns dirt into mud. Oh, that texture isn't lined up. Is that because of the way that I killed it? Or is it just a dodgy connected texture? I think it's just a dodgy connected texture. It doesn't quite look right. Oh, that might be enough to upgrade this now. It is. That is not what I meant to do. No, 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 no. Oops. I meant to do this. There we go. And it does in fact look different. Gives us access to this. Whatever this is. I think I know what this is, but we shall see. Put that down there. And I imagine if I grab these, and I throw these into here, we get some of the material back. Alrighty. I think we will leave it there for today. We've made a reasonable amount of progress trying to figure out what is available in here. This does seem to be more just straight up survival crafted affair rather than Hypixel Skyblock, which is probably what I came in here expecting, just because that's what I know Hypixel for. I'm definitely getting Cube World vibes from what I think they're going for. Obviously, Cube World is a bad example because Cube World crashed and burned almost immediately. That did not end well. But I get the idea, or get the feeling that's kind of what they're going for with this. I don't know how many biomes there are, but obviously, now that we've got a little bit further north, there's a whole bunch more of them up here. All of these are different. These are different. Snowy area. We know down south. Oh, where did it disappear to? We know there's a desert down here. I don't know why it's disappeared off the map, though. Can we see any structures up here? Just the snow. No, this is kind of part of the existing area. Can't see any structures in this area, but maybe... Oh no, there's one. That looks a bit like the mine. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. I'll come back on Thursday and we'll progress a little bit more. Probably finish our house. Explore a bit further out, see if we can find anything else. Just see what else is here. So yeah, we'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again from Thursday from 2 PM GMT onwards, usual start time. So hopefully, I'll see you next time. Cheerio.